Okay. Okay. You gotta wake up. All right. I gotta think, dude. I'm legit trying to wake up. I've been up for a while, but the what was this? Wait, I don't need to do that. What do I gotta quit? Back piece and what? Trinkets. Back piece and trinkets. Alright. We're solid. It's goofy. I kind of like the way that the pike itself looks, to be honest. I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between a couple things. Where's this P? Oh gosh, I don't want to go there.
Go forth to victory.
Where's this callboard quest for the challenge stuff? Or I don't know what any of this is. Whatever, I don't care. need battle shot yet. I'm only getting this to like level 4, I think, and then I'm gonna switch to something else. I don't feel like grinding the warrior out at the moment. Their leveling is too slow, in my opinion. Well, it might be different in this, I don't know. But typically, they're pretty slow. Pretty slow. Suck off. I slept terribly. Sort of. Went to bed at like almost 4. And I ended up getting really bad acid reflux. It was terrible. And it freaked me out because I couldn't breathe. So I ended up staying up for a few, and then I went back to sleep, and I woke up at 9:20, I think it was. Tended to the dogs, yada yada yada. Was going to go back to sleep, and I was like, I should probably just go ahead and stream, get it out of the way. And now we're here. But I am indeed still trying to wake up. Getting older sucks. It's like the older you get, the more sleep you require. It's alright though. It is alright.
Look, Tom. Fight well, friend.
Is oh.
Strength. Go forth to victory. What do you need?
We gotta do that yet? I don't think so.
Strength and honor. May your blades never dull.
Blood and thunder. Dabu. For the horde.
Please match you with me.
Loktar.
Is it he or she? She's my cherry pie. It's gross, regardless.
Speak, friend.
Who was I? The hamburger lab.
Dabu.
Ooh.
How you doing, man? Don't be shy.
I'll have to let the puppies out at some point. No, not my moobs. Actual puppies. Let the puppies out. You know the saying. You know the saying.
Strength and honor.
I forgot. Yeah, there is something back here on the ground. Yeah. It's funny, it's a world forged item though. It's one of them oh crap things though, early game that can save you from dying in hardcore, I guess. We got to do the peon quest. Peon. Gotta do the peon quest. Gotta make sure we get peed on. Kinda weird.
What do you need? Strength.
Work. About to roll daggers, dude. What's it called? There it is. Maybe not. Oh wait, dual wielding's at like 10, ain't it? Used to be 20. Weird. So slow as a warrior in the beginning. Super slow in the beginning. I want to go back to sleep.
Me, not that kind of orc.
I can't do it right now. I don't want to be loud.
Work.
Stupid. Yes. Lay down.
I can do that. I can do that.
Wish this dog would shut up, man. They keep trying to get out and kill the chickens, and if they kill any more, then the dog's gotta go. Because they'll be a threat to every animal, and they will not find a home.
Throw hall. McGraw.
Ooh.
Loktar. Be safe.
What can I help you with? For the Horde!
Mining and let's get blacksmithing. BS, BS, dude. That's BS. Straight BS. Straight IBS. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta do these two real quick. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll finish out all the quests here. Oh, that ain't good.
Greetings, man.
I wish they would have given more quests for this little troll area. It would have been cool. Nope, still can't use it. Dang it. Sucks. Figured they would have changed that where you can charge while in combat.
Hello, man.
But they, in fact, did not. I wish my voice stayed as deep as what it does when I wake up.
What do you need?
Makes me like vocal stem.
Go with honor.
Hey, you got a mayonnaise packet. Oh, I want a mayonnaise packet. Packet.
Strength and honor. May your blades never dull.
Ooh. It's a mayonnaise packet. Can't stop. Won't stop. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why is this showing up? Hold up. Why is this showing up here? What's, hang on, my son said something. Be right back. Okay, so why is this? Hmm. Well, this is a problem. Whatever for right now, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Night. Do me a favor. I've already let the dogs out, but can you run that trash out and then stand out there with the dogs for like 3 minutes. It's not cold. Like 3 minutes where they can use the bathroom and then bring them back in. But I don't have dogs. I do. I got way too many. Way too many. Are you doing Anashi? If I pronounced your name correctly. I'm sorry, I was talking to one of my mods that lives here with my wife and I. Kids. Just on my own Twitch. Just playing Bronzebeard. What do you play? I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Wait, what am I doing? Trying to min-max warrior, dude. It's not going the way that I want it to. Attack it. What are you doing, nerd? Just trying to get this character out of Valley of Trials so where I can use stuff on other characters. I like getting all of my tunes out of the starter zone. Whatever. But yeah, what class race do you play? I'm not racist, I swear. Unless you're a gnome. The important thing is are you having fun? I wanted to do a challenge, but I don't know, man. Hardcore makes me way too paranoid. And I am not somebody who handles paranoia well. Whenever I was younger, like 8, I don't claim it anymore, but whenever I was younger, I was a paranoid schizophrenic. So me and paranoia are no bueno. Wait, what? Wait, I don't remember it being like this. How's he hit me through the pillar? Yeah, I'm bouncing I'm playing 3 different multiplayer games at the moment. I'm playing this, and then I'm playing Ashes of Creation, and then Ark Ascended, Survival Ascended, whatever. And then I'm playing a single player game. My single player games I rotate out after I beat them, or I get bored. I'm currently playing Stone Shard, which the game's brutal, dude. Beyond brutal. But after that, I think I'm gonna play solo leveling since it was gifted to me. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not, though. But I hope I like it, because like when people give me games, man, I don't like people wasting money on me. Whether it's gifting or donating or however you want to go about it. I feel guilty. If somebody gives me a game that I don't like, I don't know what to do about that. Why do people keep challenging this?
Go with honor.
You want to fight me? I'll fight you in the face. I'll fight you hard. Well, they didn't really think this one through, did they? Take what bag?
Mokra.
Oh, okay. Dude, so I love that so much. I don't think I'll ever be able to explain to you as a, wait a minute, are you a dude or chick? I'm gonna call you dude no matter what, but like, are you mom or dad?
Go forth to victory. Go with
Long story short, my wife and my kids and my mod that lives with us, we're all gamers. My kids are, the kids that I have with my wife are 10, 8, and 5. And we all game and stuff. But dude, I love seeing other parents who games with their kids and stuff. It's a little bit of, it's a light that shines a little brighter in this dark world, because it's a bonding experience, you know. Like, the world's a scary place, especially for our kids, and like sending them out into the world full of deception and ugliness, man. We get to share bonds with them that we didn't get to share with our parents, really. So like, whenever I see other parents playing games with their kids or spouses or siblings and stuff, dude, I get pretty pumped up over that. I think it's cool.
What do you need?
Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, dog? I got acid reflux so bad, dude. That's the thing I need to quit more than anything, is smoking cigarettes. They're disgusting. Taste disgusting, smell disgusting. Glad to have met you though, dude. So you said you play Blood Elf. Where's it at? Blood Elf Hunter. Did you play Alpha 1? Alpha 2 is a lot better. So much better, man. I got my nitpicks with it. Yeah, dude. You should try definitely I encourage you to try Alpha 2. It's a little more polished. It feels more fluid, more it just feels better overall. I'm not going gung-ho with it. I'm not going crazy with it, obviously. Character progression isn't permanent, so I'm not going to waste my time on a game that, you know, typically, like WoW, for example, you can grind all the way to 60 and your character's there forever. Shit, brother, you're going to be waiting. The end of the world may come before that game comes out. And I think that's what they want. They want, a lot of people think that it's like a sham. Yeah. Dude, if they... I know that the game's been in development for like a stupid long period of time. Right? But I think if they would release it at least to where character progression stays and like just making legacy servers or something like that, you know what I mean? Like just have legacy servers and then on 1.0 release then like a whole nother batch of servers, so where if people kind of like how WoW did with Classic or whatever, then they would retain a broader audience and more people would be all like, all right, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I can do that. I would definitely sink my teeth into it if that was the case, but yeah, it's going to be a while. I spent like $250 on my package for AOC. Dang, man. They ain't eating it. No. Do you remember Vinny? Hang on a minute. Vinny's dying. Yeah, so she's helping Vinny. Which that's more important than her coming over, buddy. You're pre-approved. Get out of here. I want a stinking credit card. My wife has like 5 and... No. It's not my forte. Yeah, man, I don't blame you for waiting till it releases. I mean, you already own it, you know what I mean? So you're not really missing out. Like I said, I do think that Alpha 2 is way better. It's much, much more enjoyable, indefinitely. It's I've been playing a tank. I think it's like 15, 14, 15, somewhere in there. The only reason why I really like Ashes of Creation is because it holds that like EverQuest value in an MMO. But also I play another game called Pantheon. I'm waiting for 1.0 release. I like the slower paced MMOs. World of Warcraft just kind of, you get handed a lot of stuff. Even outside of retail. Retail's garbage. But in this, you kind of, even in this, you kind of get handed, you get certain things handed to you, and it's just a little annoying, but, you know, what can you do about it?
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? Absolutely nothing. But my buddy Jimby, he's a fellow streamer also. He's literally like my brother. I mean, I can't, words can't express how much this dude is literally my kin. But he gifted it to me forever ago. And in Alpha 1, I think I got to level 7, and I was like, dude, this game sucks. I don't want to play it. See, I've never prestiged. I have a 60 shaman and a 60 paladin, a level 40 hunter, 20 something mage. I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up everything except for a priest and warlock, and I probably won't even level the druid, to be completely honest. I've never cared for druids much, but I the prestige stuff I'm going to do on my hunter, just because hunters are easy clap, man. Hunters are super easy clap. And, I mean, hunters like low-key suck until level 10. Until you get your pet, but after 10, dude, it's game on. Nine? What a loser. No kidding, dude. Chip. What? So what is the resolute? I was going to do the resolute, but I didn't. If you don't mind explaining, like, what is that? Oh gosh, dude, screw that. Yeah, you do hate yourself, bro. No. I couldn't do it, man. I ain't got the kahunas. Yeah, dude, I would lose. No way, dude. It's that fast. Does it like, hang on a minute. Can you break the prestige system down? Like, Um, this character's name is Kodarian, but my main character is Kodith, and then I think Kodith TTV or Kodith TV or something. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna friend you, dude. Huh. Odd. Nice. Like, we do heroic molten core, which is pretty easy. We actually got a raid today at 3:30. But I don't know if I'm gonna be up to do it, to be honest. Kinda tired. Yeah, that's what I was asking, is like, does it stack or what? Hmm. What is this quest? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a warrior thing. Dang. What? That's crazy, dude. Hmm. I don't think I've ever done this quest. I do not recall doing this. um, I know a couple people's told me to play like Area 52 and prestige characters there or something. I don't know. And like something that has to do with prestiging. I don't know. I don't know why that would affect Bronzebeard though. Unless it's just for vanity items or whatnot. Yeah. I ended up buying DP and got that, what is it? Something that has to do with the, you know, it gives you the founder's title and stuff, the Rexar server. I did it so where I could spend my RP, but then I realized that you can't reverse Vanity Sync from a beta or whatever to live servers yet. Or, yeah, you can't do that, but whenever that goes live, then, you know, I'll have whatever. So I was like, well, that's kind of lame. Does this quest lead to that one? That'd be nice though, dude. Like, I'm definitely going to do the prestige stuff, but I'm going to do it on the hunter. Just because, like, oh, you know, like you can make narrow escapes and this and that at the expense of your pet. And hunters just do a stupid, absurd amount of damage. So, like, I'm all for that. I was going to do a shaman, but dude, shamans suck until around level 30 or 40. Yeah, you got to be careful with the links. My bots are dumb. It probably timed you out. I'll check that after stream. I can see the link, even though it says that it removed it. It's still there. So. Yeah, dude, I love my orc hunter, man. Like, I just basically burned through everything because where he's got heirloom and stuff, it's a walk in the park. Now, if you do that stuff, do you get to keep you get the level with heirlooms, right? Because I'm assuming that would just make it much faster. Hey Johnny, how you doing, brother? Shapoopiness? Shapoopiness? Oh, okay. Well, oh man, that's kind of lame with the professions, dude, because like you could pick up mining and herbalism and kind of get that extra XP yield. But it probably doesn't even matter at that point. It's probably too quick. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so loud, bro. I'm really trying to focus. Soloing this elite. On a warrior. Oh my gosh, darn. Good God. Dude, I'm gonna stab you right in the face with a soldering iron. Is there any way I'm gonna hearth? Quiet basketball court gameplay. What?
Strength and honor. What do you need?
Jeez, bro. That is so loud. Dude, my buddy Dent was in here the other night, Johnny, and so he donated like $50 or $60 worth of bits on Twitch. And then at the same it is. It is. And then at the same time he was gifting kicks on Kick. And the audio was overlapping, dude. He did the fire alarm one, then he did the $5 one. So my kid's yelling, dude, at the top of her lungs. And then I'll be right back. Hang on. These kids, man. Come on, buddy. Gonna finish watching church this morning. Throw some bits your way. All right, brother. Enjoy the sermon. pointless for me to stay in a party with somebody if this isn't. I can't get the quest. So dumb, dude. So with my bits and stuff, like across, everywhere, whatever, Kick, Twitch, I like to do annoying stuff because it gives people the incentive to be all like, hey man, well, if I can annoy everybody, then I'll do it. I'm all for it. I don't care, man. If people want to support or whatever to get a laugh, it's fine. I've been streaming for too long to care anymore. I'm streaming way too long, brother. Way too long. I got 3 puppies barking, 2 adult dogs barking, 2 screaming kids, 1 kid that's still asleep, a wife that's still asleep. So much noise everywhere. 10 years later. Yeah, I've been... Let me see. When I first started streaming, it was right whenever Justin TV switched over to Twitch-ish, give or take, somewhere in that ballpark. Achieved a lot, got permanently banned on Twitch for things that were out of my control. Toxicity from League of Legends community. And then, I mean, severe toxicity. Name calling. I mean, I'm sure you could put 2 and 2 together. Racist words, homophobic slurs, yada 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 yada. And my streamerversary is either today or tomorrow, actually, on this channel. I got my name back, which is here. It was blacklisted for a long time, dude. And I had to convince them to give me my name back. And then they finally did. But I've been on this channel. I think it's my streamerversary. Like I said, which is coming up. It's either like today or tomorrow, dude. I don't know. It's one of the 2. But it's been 8 years now. I used to stream for about 12 hours a day. It was killing my family presence, or me being present with my family or whatever. And because, dude, I got very lucky and very fortunate early on. I was able to make this like my full time, believe it or not. We ended up buying our first house. We ended up buying our first house, which alleviated the need for having a mortgage and yada yada yada. But then we ended up selling the house sold the house and got a mortgage, and now it's super hard to even pay bills every month because like the what do you call it, like the price hike and stuff or whatever. What does that say? Open the pets tab. Chippy. I don't know why that was there, but okay. Yeah, dude, it's so like we originally got our mortgage. Yeah, so you understand. So like our initial mortgage 4 years ago. Oh, I do, brother. I do. I'm not sweating it, Johnny. I'm not sweating it at all, bub. Like I know God's in control 100%. But when we got this mortgage, it was $748, right? Like towards everything, yada yada yada. After a year and a half, they forced us into a refinance. And they said, if you don't do this, we will foreclose. Blah, 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 blah. So now we're stuck in paying I think it's like $1,400. So it doubled. And it's like, what? And plus here in Ohio, where I'm at, our electric company, they're called Buckeye Recreational. Buckeye Rec is what we call them. They're garbage. Absolute rip-off, disgusting human beings. So it's an electric co-op. So we only use about, like if you look at the bill, the fine print, we only use about $100 to $120 in electricity every month. December's electric bill was $780. $780. And they said if we don't pay it, they don't do the whole let you get behind one bill. If you don't pay it, they shut it off. So if they shut it off, you have to pay the down payment, which is like $600, plus a $70 reactivation fee. Plus you got to pay your prior bill. It's just wild, dude. Like they are scam artists. And it's just, it's hard, dude. It is absolutely ridiculous. I don't see any low-level quests here, so why is it telling me that there's a quest here? Whatever. Everything else is fine. Internet's fine, phones are fine, water bill's fine. It's just the electric bill. It's stupid, dude. I just hope where are you at in the United States? Like, you ain't got to give me your exact state. I mean, you can. It's not like it's going to... Oh, dude, I want to live in Texas so bad. I've always wanted to live in Texas. But I mean, I don't know about now since, like, Californians are poor and, you know what I mean? Because I heard that, like, since the Californians are coming over to Texas, it's hiked the price up on literally everything. Yep. It's wild, dude. But anyways, this whole tax movement thing where they've been finding fraud, they're starting to find it in every state now, dude. I would love to see taxes not even necessarily be abolished, but if taxes are going to be into play, then they need to be into play for things that just consumer things, not property taxes, not You know, paying, well, I mean, a car or vehicle is your private property, so you know, like, you shouldn't have to pay on it anymore after you buy it. Taxes on your paychecks, yada 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 yada. I think all that should be abolished. Like, it should be done away with. But consumer tax should stay, especially if it's on like junk food and fast food and so on and so forth. Because that's, you don't need those things to live. Those aren't requirements to live, you know what I mean? Yeah. Dude, so I'm known for being a conservative streamer or whatever. I got some like liberal values, but not like the extreme crap. You know, like, I am very vocal about my beliefs and stuff. I believe Jesus is number one. I don't support the transgender stuff, the gay stuff, this or that, but I am commanded to love them. Like, that's, it is my job to love them regardless. But the conservative value side of me, man, like, I will never leave that. I classify myself as an independent whenever it comes to the political stance stuff. But like, I'm one of the most humble people you're ever going to meet. I don't claim to be self-righteous or better than anybody or this or that, but I do use common sense. I have friends all over the spectrum, dude, like politically, religiously, however you want to go about it. Like, I love Jesus Christ with all my heart and soul, and I profess him and the gospel and, you know, all that to the max. But I have friends that worship Satan, man. I have friends that are atheists. But like with the political stuff, you know, like I said, I lean more right than anything. I don't argue with people. I'll debate with people if they want to. That's completely fine. But like, whenever a debate turns into an argument because narrow-mindedness and closed-mindedness, like, I'm done. Like, I'll just walk away from the conversation. But the one thing somebody told me not too long ago, dude, and I got a point to this. I promise I have a point to this. Somebody told me not too long ago, a real life friend that is, they say that they're not political at all, but dude, diehard liberal, like extreme liberal. And they were arguing with me about taxes and stuff, and if it wasn't for taxes that one of their relatives, which is like 26 or 27, a transgender, doesn't have a job, never worked a day of its life. But anyways, wait, what's back? What the heck is back here? Anyways, they were saying that, like, you know, taxes or whatever's helping them live. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, it's not the way it works, for one. Because like, there's we still, you know, for our kids, because it's so hard to breathe sometimes, with a job, without a job, we still get, you know, certain governmental assistance and stuff, dude, but it's only for the kids. It's not for, you know, us. And then tariffs were brought up, and like, how Trump is big, bad, evil orange man and yada, yada, yada. I was like, dude, you're not political, right? So what are you going on about? Like, what's your what's your motive here? Is it just argument for the sake of argument? Because like you're going to lose an argument with me if that's what it's all about, is the big bad evil orange man. Dude, there's tons of bad people on both sides. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't trust the politician at all. Never have, and I never will. But that's why I go by the moral compass, right? Your moral compass says a lot about a person's mental stability, if you would. And but like I had to break down what tariffs are and what they do, and that like this country was essentially founded on tariffs. Like, the whole taxation thing, man, started, I don't even know how long ago, man, but that's not what our country was founded on. Look at what we did with the Boston Tea Party, you know what I mean? It all just boils down to when the average American has had enough and what we all do as a collective. Yeah, I was going to say like late 1800s, early 1900s, but I couldn't remember. So that's one thing that you'll learn about me, is if I don't have the factual evidence to state something, I won't say it. And I'll let somebody else go to confirm it. And then if it jogs my memory, I'll agree or disagree. But, yeah, dude, this isn't living. Every single family I know, it doesn't matter how big their household is, how much money they make, yada, yada, yada. Everybody's struggling right now, dude. Quite literally, everybody is struggling. I mean, there might be a few out there that's not, and good for them. It's because, dude, people have to hate someone, man. I don't know what you believe in faith-wise, or if you don't believe in anything. I mean, that's up to you. But Jesus said that they hated me before they hated you. Christian, amen, brother. But they, you know, they hated Jesus before they hated us. And anybody who professes Jesus is going to be hated in this world. I don't know if Trump's dead serious. I've never heard him once say, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I've just heard him mention Jesus, and, you know, he's talked about God from time to time. Do I trust Trump? No. Do I think he's a bad man? No. Do I think he's doing good? Yes. Do I think he's done bad and probably will do bad in the future? Yes, we all do. We're humans. We all make mistakes. We all screw up. It's a part of life. But for him to get the flack that he gets, it's because his party, if you would, is doing something that's changing the United States back to the United States. He is quite, in fact, making America great again. And the only thing that most people can focus on the other, like the left side or whatever, is that, oh, inflation hasn't went down. Okay, it takes a long time, dude, to undo crap that has been going on for years. Like, it takes time. Yes, it still sucks or whatever, but at least somebody's trying to do something about it, man. That's the important thing. That's exactly my point. And it's stupid, dude, because like if a person cannot hold accountability, especially being an adult, then what are you doing? What are you doing? If you cannot hold accountability, what are you doing? And I love the fact that, like, again, I don't even vote. I never voted, you know, before in my life for anything, not even in elementary school or junior high, high school. But like, I've been very vocal about, you know, the things that I believe in and such. And nobody's going to be happy with him, dude. No one's going to be happy with him. Nobody's going to be happy with a Republican president. Ever. Look at throughout the majority of history. Name a president that was a Republican and people were happy. You know what I mean? Like, people just choose to be miserable because they can. And they gotta have a target. They gotta have somebody to dislike. But it's funny also because, like, with the Trump thing, and I know that this is a weird comparison, like a super, super weird comparison. But you could talk about any religion on the face of the planet. And I think religion's evil. Like, I think even Christianity, the term, the title is evil. I believe the spiritual aspect of Jesus Christ is what we all need to lean on and understand, right? Because Jesus himself was even against religion. But that's besides the point. But you can talk to anybody on the face of the planet about any other religion, doesn't matter what it is, and people will be accepted for it. And they won't be told shut up, or, you know, you're a fascist, or your God is fake, or blah, 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 blah. But the second you mention Jesus Christ, or Christianity, or anything tied to it, you are a closed-minded, disgusting, vile piece of crap who is brainwashed and indoctrinated into a cult of blah 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 blah. It's crazy. But Jesus called it, dude. He said the world hated me before it hated you. And that speaks multitudes, bro. So let the world hate me, man. I don't care. Leia, do you got a potty? Leia, you gotta go outside? Yeah, she's gotta go out. She's licking me. Yeah. I just said out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's gone. Yeah, but I mean, Rios and Leia has always gotten out. Dogs keep getting out and killing the chickens, man, and I don't. If the two adult dogs don't stop, man, I have to put them down, and I don't want to do that. I've had my Leia girl for 3 years. Krios, I don't like him, so I wouldn't mind that. I'm a hunter and an avid angler, fisherman, if you would. And I have no sympathy for animals whenever, or humans. I mean, if they do something wrong and know that they're doing something wrong, a lot of people be like, oh, it's just a dog. They don't know any better. Yes, they do, dude. Yes, they do. If it was a puppy and chewed up a wire or something, they don't know any better. They're still learning. But an adult dog who grew up around chickens its entire life knows better. Don't mess with the chickens. Sorry, I know it's kind of off subject or whatnot. Yes, Maze. A peanut butter jelly sandwich? Yes, you can have a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but after that, you're not eating until dinner. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake, it's a snake. Yeah. Yeah. Are you not going to say God bless you? Fine, you're rude. Thank you. What? No. Whatever. Thank you. No, my 5-year-old, I've taught my kids all to say God bless you and such. Ask Knight to make you a peanut butter sandwich since he's in there. Huh? What? Peanut butter and jelly. That's what she eats. What do you mean 1-2 breads? Do you mean one, like 2 sandwiches or what? No, you only get 1. Maisie, you are super chubby, kid. you only get 1. No, you're not getting 2. 1-2 breads. Yeah, dude. I don't know what she means when she says that. I'm assuming 2 sandwiches, but she's my little ham, dude. My little hammy ham. What's funny is she kills her own self-esteem. Like, she loves to eat just like I do. But then she's like, she's so honest, dude, and it makes me so nervous. Every single time somebody's around or whatever, like if somebody, like, dude, she looks at me and she's like, Daddy, you're fat. And I'm like, who are you to call me fat, you little porker? And then,
What can I help you?
like, she will seriously be like, she'll eat and then she'll be like, Daddy, I'm fat. I'm like,
For the horde.
it's just baby fat. You'll grow out of it or whatever. And then she's like, I ain't going to eat anymore. And I'm like, what you're 5, dude. You shouldn't stop. You're not going to get a peanut butter sandwich if you're going to act like that. I don't care. Go in there. I don't care. Go in there. But anyways, dude, she'll kill her self-esteem, like, just randomly. Princess Chungus, yeah. I just think it's funny, though, man, because, like I said, it makes me nervous. When my cousin Tommy comes out, like, she's called Tommy fat one time, dude, and I was like, you can't do that. Like, it's disrespectful for one, but, like, you can't do that. Luckily, Tommy wasn't offended. You know, he doesn't give a crap. Like, if you're big, you know you're big. It doesn't matter. But Maisie, there's this little chubby girl at church. Well, their old church. They just left the church that we've all been going to for a long time. But I knew it wasn't a good church. But Maisie, I guess there's like a little chubby girl there, and Maisie called her fat. Like, in front of everybody, and the parents got mad and this and that. And I was like, dude, for one, she's 5. And 2, like, kids nowadays need to develop tough skin, thick skin, because, like, I was called fat essentially my entire childhood or whatever. And at first it hurt my little feelings. Oh no. But then I developed thick skin, and, like, whenever my uncles and, you know, people would make fun of me or whatever, I was just like, dude, oh no. Please don't. It hurt so bad. But, like, for the first couple years, man, it sucked. I ain't gonna lie, but I grew into it. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. But they were like, you need to teach your daughter some manners and blah, 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 blah. I was like, I did. Dude, I was fat as a kid. Like, I'm not teaching my kid to bully. I was like, I will handle it. I will bust her butt when we get home or whatever. And I did. And I told her that you can't do that. But, dude, how do you teach a 5-year-old, like, the difference between bullying and honesty? Like, what do you do about that? Like, legitimately, how? I don't know how to do it. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Indeed. See, these are factual things, so I can't be upset with it. I can't be upset with it. Johnny, you are skinny, severely handsome, and have perfect nips. Take that insult. Offended. So think about it. Think about if it may hurt someone's feelings, just keep it to yourself unless you want to get punched in the face. Dude, listen. I have told my kids, for one, if they ever, like my older kids, they know the difference in between, you know, what they should do and what they shouldn't do. Maisie still at least has her innocence. She's 5. You know, she don't really know the difference between right and wrong with a lot of things. And but anyways, I told the other two, I said, because we homeschool and stuff, I can't, my kid, I could not put my kids in public school for various different reasons, but for one, CPS would probably get called because the second that, you know, a kid poops in a litter box or a boy thinks they're a girl or vice versa, my kids are going to call them out and they're going to say something. Like, and then that's going to reflect on the parent. And then you know how the system is nowadays. They'll be like, you're teaching your children hate and blah, blah. No, I'm teaching my kids to be honest. He's got rock hard abs, giant hog, and he's 6'4". You, dude. Bro. Very inaccurate on all of it. Yeah, man. Like, does it suck homeschooling kids? Yes. Like, I could use a break. That'd be cool. But I don't want to use that as my excuse to why my kids are in public school. I know a lot of people that do that, dude, and to each their own, whatever. Morning, Soros. Games Done Quick is happening now? I didn't know that. Staris, I guess my streamerversary is tomorrow, man. I thought it was in like September or something. Which is really weird. Oh, but anyways, yeah, I told the kids, like, if I ever catch that... No, I'm not playing Area 52 tomorrow. If I ever catch my kids bullying, like... It might be going off of restarting after no, the streamerversary is based upon the day that I hit affiliate or partner, you know, that but I could have swore I hit affiliate 8 years ago in September. Anyways, with the kids, like, I told them, like, if I ever catch you bullying, like, if they bully each other, whatever, they're siblings, it happens. But if I ever, and I, as God is my witness, catch them bullying another kid, dude, they will get the belt. I'll break their butt cheeks with a belt. Like, if that makes me a bad parent, and so be it. But my kids are not going to be the reason behind why a kid brings a gun to a school and shoots up the place. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen. My kids, I'm trying to raise them, and it's so frustrating majority of the time, but I'm trying to raise them to where they are decent human beings. Yes, Johnny, you can bully my kids. That is allowed. But I don't want my kids bullying. And that's exactly what you said. Like, if they get punched in the face for being a butthole, then dude, that's on them. I can't be mad at another kid. If my kids get what they deserve, they get what they deserve, and I will not defend that in any shape, way, or form. I gotta poop, so I'll be right back. I can't hold it. Sorry, TMI, but whatever. Yeah. Only if I can punch you in the face. No, I don't think my kids would say that though. I'm hoping that their mannerism is well. Thane and Estrella aren't like that. They're not like that. Maisie is just the mouthpiece. I'll be like for real though. I'll be right back. I'm at least punching. All right, I'll be right back. Incorrect. TikTok, sir. TikTok is taking time away. My poops take like 40 seconds, but then it's 10 minutes of scrolling on TikTok.
Loktar. Be safe.
Let's see, we gotta go south. Yeah, dude, I'm just not enjoying WoW anymore. Like, I still do it because, like, it's content. But it's not... I don't know. I'm hitting that wall. I don't know. The dogs are really pushing their luck, though. Johnny, I'm gonna look into Vane. Especially if it's got co-op. Huh? Mimi ain't coming. Finney's dying. Yeah, so what I gotta do with the chicken coop is I'm gonna have to fix the fence, make it smaller, and then just start closing the door again. That'll protect them, and we'll know where they're laying their eggs and all that. Free ranging, dude, is I don't know. If they would just lay their eggs in the coop and not just lay them in random places, it wouldn't be so bad. This is taking forever to respawn. I wonder how many people forget about this quest up here. What? You Mimi? Tell her you're just now waking up and you'll call her when you're awake. Please brush your hair, yes. Ugh. Hey, dude, can't beat that. What's the temperature? And do you live in like South Texas? Because I know northern Texas, as of the past couple years, have been getting snow and stuff too. I don't recall doing that quest either. Warrior gets a different set of quests or something, man. Oh, nice. Here in Ohio, dude, like legitimately, it could be 20 degrees today and 90 tomorrow. I don't understand Appalachia at all. Or Appalachia. It's XP's or XP. The XP is really weird here, dude. The temperature, weather is weird here. Dude, I want the Cloud Song Glaive so bad. It's one of my favorite, like, items in the entire game. Be a nice streamiversary gift. Yeah. Colorado sucks, man. No, don't. Spoken like a true Texan. You don't know nothing about it. I'm kidding. I like snow, man. It's now whenever you get like 20 feet, hypothetically speaking, if you get like a couple feet, it sucks. But it's always nice, dude, because like if you get cold, you can bundle up, wear hoodies, sweatpants, whatever. But that's what I hate about heat is like you can't strip down and be naked when it's too hot. What? Huh? I ain't. No, we're not making hoodies. Oh, hey, do me a favor, dude. I don't know how many channel points you build up. Johnny, are you still here also? I don't know how many channel points you build up. But type in !Rimstead. My wife and I, we run our own Christian business. And my wife makes like soaps and deodorants and I mean candles, all kinds of stuff with no chemicals in it. It's all chemical free stuff. Check out the store and stuff. I'm not asking you to buy anything. You're in the same situation as me, so like I'm not gonna ask you to buy anything. But we started the new year with we're gonna do giveaways every month. So build up channel points, dude, and enter the giveaways and such. It's good stuff, dude. We have a solid 5-star reviews on our business or for our business. Nobody's ever had a complaint. Everybody's been super happy with the products and such. My daughter just woke up and she said, I just put on some of my mom's chapstick because I have chapped lips. I don't know how anybody wears chapstick, man. I don't like anything being on my mouth. Feels gross. Alright, so I think at level 10 we get all the XP stuff, right? Dane, Lucas, I thought I told you don't go outside, dude. When you was out there and Leia was outside the fence, did she attack more chickens? She's not allowed to chase them either. Because that's what makes her... She sounded like what?
What, brother? I just don't know where Dickhead is.
You don't say that, dude. You call him Peckerhead. Pardon my French, but my son calls one of our chickens Dickhead. I don't know where he learned it from. I don't know where he picked it up from, dude. Okay, but you call her Peckerhead, not... Dude. You can't help but laugh, man. Like...
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
I'm just gonna stay in party to speed up this process. That's what I'm gonna level next is my rogue. I'm gonna get it to level 10. I might get the druid to level 10 also. But I don't really care about druids. What the heck is going on with my throat? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is only what, yeah, it's the only one I have left over here. Ah, my throat. First 60 was a druid. How do you like it on this? My buddy Sean, he mains, he's our main tank. And he always plays druid. I've never been a druid fan. I mained a druid in Battle for Azeroth a long time ago, and just because of like the Zandalari were dope. But I've always mained a warrior since 2004 closed beta. Warrior was always my thing. Then when WoW released, I leveled a rogue. A night elf rogue. And I realized I hated the alliance. I did not like the races. None of it. And based off of Warcraft lore from back in the day, because dude, I played all the RTSs. I was like, Horde is so much cooler, man. Still bad. Oh yeah, dude. Are you in a guild? You're probably in a guild if you're 3,000 prestiged. I tried to recruit for these guys, like people in the stream. We picked up a lot of people so far. A lot of really cool people. One last time? Is that the name of the guild? Sounds like a prestige guild if it is. Yeah. One last time. But there is no last time. It's never ending. Dang. Big crit. It's a dad guild? One last time, as in... Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. I saw the funniest dude, the hands down, on Ashes of Creation. I saw the best guild recruitment message or whatever. And I can't even remember the name of the guild. It's like Dadcore or something like that. It's like, you know, so-and-so looking for players, blah, blah, blah. No girls allowed. We all have jealous wives. And I was like, that's perfect. I love it. Yeah. Tell them. Tell somebody to... I'm leveling a frost mage just for, you know, the guild. I don't like mages. I am a warrior at heart. But I love hunters, I love shamans, and I love paladins. But I'm leveling a frost mage specifically for the guild. Like I said, we're supposed to be raiding today, man, but if I keep getting tired, I'm probably going to end up ending stream and taking a nap and not raiding. Which I prioritize real life over streaming and gaming, so like that's why I don't sign up unless I know for a fact that like I'm going to be there. So I tend to be a wild card. Hey, Estrella. 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 Oh my gosh. Hey. If you sit up without laying your head down, your hair won't look like a freaking squirrel nest. No, you got the back of your head on a freaking pillow. Like, sit up. Bruh. Good.
Hello, man. See ya later.
Okay, then we gotta go back up here. But first, I need to look at something. I got so many glyphs, dude. So many glyphs, bro. Which I got all the starter ones. Yeah, whatever. I'll go ahead and use that. I need to buy bags and stuff. I'm too lazy. Gotta be fast. Gotta go fast.
Go with honor. Strength. Double.
That was an instant 2 levels.
Speak, friend. Loktar.
And then we got this. And then that one. That whippable bit. Smell like doo-doo, smell like butt crack. I could go a hybrid prot build, I guess. But I think I'll just go arms. I can't remember what's faster leveling, Fury or two-hander. I think two-hander around level 20 just gets stacked and just starts wrecking everything. I'm pretty sure.
Loktar. Go with honor.
I got a vendor and then I'm going to switch. We got all of our primaries taken care of, hit level 10, well technically 11, so now I'm going to do the
Strength and honor.
rogue rouge. Like, yeah, dude. Sounds delicious. I'm a chef, so like yeah, that's what I specialize in is Asian cuisine. That's what me likes the best. It is. Sounds about right. You better be careful saying they there, man. Somebody's gonna get upset over that. Better stop it. Knock it off. I'm trolling. That's funny. I had a buddy, he ain't my friend anymore, his choice, I guess, but he was talking to a girl for the past 6 years from the Philippines, and he was trying to get her over here and this and that, but couldn't reach the amount of money required to work, you know, to get her over here. And I told him live out here, you know, work out this place where he'll definitely make the money or whatever, man. Work there for a week and quit. I was like, all right, man. Well, it is what it is. I got another buddy who married a Filipino chick, and he's pretty content.
Strength and honor.
Yeah. She did give me a recipe for lumpia though, which was, I don't know if it's like a family recipe or whatnot, but it was nice of her.
Lotar. Go forth to victory. What can I help you
We'll start this yawning grab.
for the horde?
Okay, so let's log out in the end, get rested, switch over to this rogue. Night Elf. I don't know if I'm going to keep it though. Like rogues, Night Elves make good rogues. I'm not one for the Alliance, man. But here's the Shaman. I think he's only like item level 64, 65, 66. And then Paladin, he's item level 63, I think. And the Hunter, the Mage, and the Rouge. Very big. Sounds like someone's outside. Yeah, it hurts my soul a little bit to play Alliance, dude. Like, I have a tattoo, a horde tattoo. I don't know if you can see it, but like here on my neck somewhere. I got into a real life duel, dude. A legit real life fight because I'm horde with a dude 2 times my size in a bar fight in Athens, Ohio, because he played Alliance and was drunk and really mouthy. I won the duel. That's all that matters, I guess. Yeah, this tier set's from Miss Pandera Challenge Dungeons, I'm pretty sure. But I do believe I want to change it around to... I was thinking maybe, honestly, just go with the Shadowcraft set, but... You know, run around with the eye patch. Feel unga bunga. That is. What's that? Those are kind of stupid looking. I need a really good transmog set, dude, for the rogue. And I want that tier 6 replica one. Where's it at? The red one's dope, but this one's probably my favorite, the blue one. Sick. Why don't I just do that? Oh, the weapons. Where's it at? These ones match and make it look like super cool, but I don't really want those. Where is it at? I can't remember the name of it. Your hunter's very green. Is he an orc at least? If he's an orc, I can understand. There it is. Okay, let's see here. I think I just got the Shadowcraft stuff, dude. I think that'll look the best, maybe. Bless you. I would wear the Defias set, but I don't think... I got the Defias set. Those gloves, like, overall look better, in my opinion. Kind of looks cool. Nipples hanging out, you know what I'm saying? Call me the booby bandit. That looks like Bloodfang, dude. That's what I have been really curious about. What is that? What? That's actually cool. I like that. With those. Vagabond hood. I don't think I have that. Belt don't really go with this. I hate the pants and boots. Yeah, I would prefer red theme, like, overall, but the red and black, dude, tier 2, like, that's in retail, that's what my rogue always has been since transmog's been a thing. You find a different pair of pants. The belt, though. Goes like a lighter theme into a dark, but if this accented stuff matches that, so I pay close attention to detail. That actually fits. Ew, the cloak. Why? Why does the cloak look like that? I got better cloaks. That matches like the skin color and stuff. But no. No. That wouldn't be so bad. I mean, it kind of... No, not really. That one kind of rolls smooth with it. Yes. That one. Now I gotta go back on the gloves, I think. Gloves. They need to be darker. That's too dark. Too dark. Those were just on sale on the DP store, by the way. That actually looks nice, dude, but now it's the shoulders. I don't have any shoulders that look good though. I mean, there's those, but I don't like how those look. The heck? If those were a darker, like, trim, that would look alright. I could just stay Shadowcraft, but super big shoulders. Nah, whatever. We'll stay like that. And now the chest piece, I don't know. Let me go. Oh yeah. Yeah. It looks good. That'd even go good with that set, because it's kind of like royal colors, you know what I mean? Yeah, it looks good. I like that chest piece if I had more red stuff. I'll roll with that. That looks good. It's not showing the quiver. Hey, Davos. Danvius. How you doing? I'm getting my lobies to level 10. So where whenever like I go taking off, they'll already have the little crap out of the way, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just got my warrior to 11. My mage is like 20, 28, 29. Hunter's up there. Just auto attack. Nice. I wish I was in a better financial position. Because, dude, there's so many nice things. What's, let me look at something real quick. What's on there today? ASE. I have 3, what is it called? RP? No, not LP. Or LP? Yeah. Where's the store? There it is. Yeah, dude, I spend so much money or gold on my characters that, like, I can't. I always end up, like the mount stuff and all that good jazz. Raven's Eclipse, what's that? That'd be cool, that Plague Bringer. A Plague Bringer on a rogue would look pretty sick. Nothing too interesting in there today. Take that, piggy. Yeah, I collect every single appearance from absolutely everything, man. I like being able to have a variety. In retail WoW? Well, I mean, last time I was playing serious, dude, I had, oh my gosh, so much stuff. So much stuff, bro. Oh. We don't care about that at the moment. We do not care about that one at the moment. Get that dress. Gosh, dude, that scared the crap out of me. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. You do if you do. It's not gonna bug me if you don't. Oh, you're good, brother. God bless, man. Be safe out there. Enjoy your name. Maybe I'll take one in this raid. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah. I'm so tired, dude. So that's probably what's gonna happen. I know I'm gonna upset at least someone or two or three, but dude, like, I will never prioritize a game. Where's the chapstick? I know I picked up that bag. Where'd it go? Oh, auto equip it. I'm done. Stupid.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The only bad part is that rogues are squishy. Stop, Thane. No, I thought the pants worked, but they do not, now that I really look at it.
Come here.
Mm-mm.
Just come here.
I don't want to.
Someone's throwing it in the bathtub in the sink.
What?
My toy's throwing it in the sink in the bathtub.
Your toy?
Yes, come here. Come on.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Come here. Come here. Stop. It's not. Ugh. The boss is in the wall, bro.
Hey, man.
listening.
How am I making all these mistakes, man? I've leveled in this area tons.
Feel free to browse.
Do I have lockpicking already?
Goodness. It's a good spot.
Take it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Good. We'll go first aid, engineer, mining. Where is... Okay, well, that's weird. What am I doing? First aid. With a rogue, we're definitely going to be using all of our stuff. Or bandages. It is vital. Alright. Let's speed up the leveling process. I need to just dart through it. Need to go. Put your beautiful face up, you giant squanch. How you doing, brother? Ain't it this? Maisie, don't bother her, please. How you doing, guy?
So let's have them go.
A blueberry muffin. You are a blueberry muffin. Why are you eating your own kind? Barbarism. Barbarism? Barbar... Whatever. Boy, you built like a blueberry muffin. Boy, you built like a blueberry muffin. Is that a compliment or an insult? Because blueberry muffins are delicious. Are there such thing as strawberry muffins? That sounds good. There's banana muffins and blueberry muffins and carrot muffins. I don't think the carrot one's real. I think I just made that up. cat again. You know, I've never had carrot cake. Is it good? Is it good? Delicious. I know I've tried red velvet cake, and it tasted no different than normal cake. But I think it's just red food dye or something, someone said, rather. Heck yeah, dude. You gotta get that ADHD in, bro. What are you talking about? What you know about me? 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 Dude, please start Expedition 33. You'll fall in love with that game so much, man. So much. I'll try to be around. I'm gonna take a nap though, like after I'm done streaming. I'm so tired, dude. I had a dream the night before. I don't know if I told you about this, but I was vomiting worms and maggots. I looked into like the dream stuff, you know what I mean? And it could mean a lot of different things, but then last night I had a really bad acid reflux crap in my sleep. Like I woke up choking, gasping for air. I think I've asked you if that's happened to you before. I can't remember. But... All right, like, so you've woke up suffocating before, like, can't breathe, and then you gotta, like, calm yourself down and breathe through your nose because you cannot breathe. Yeah, I hate it, man. It's as, like, activated charcoal is the only thing that has helped me with that. The only thing. But dude, I woke up and I put Chelsea's hand on my mouth or throat, and like I could utter out the words like I rebuke you or something like that. I mean, no, that's happened to me a lot, dude. The puking thing, but the dream, like, that's all I could think about yesterday, dude, nonstop. You woke up gagging and puking? I love you, man. I coughed up blood the other day because of like where my throat's torn. Yeah. One of the family friends, dude, my mom was supposed to come out today and she got a hold of me last night, and Vinny, I call him Ron Jeremy, dude. He looks exactly like Ron Jeremy. But he's a severe diabetic, dude, and I guess, well, I'll call him Mario also. He looks a lot like Mario. But he mom told me that he had to go to the hospital, and yeah, true. And he hasn't been able to poop or fart even, dude, because his butthole region is so like inflamed and swollen and stuff, and he didn't know why. Well, I guess he's got severe gangrene, and he was crying on the phone with mom. Mom said Vinny never cries, and I guess the doctors told him he's not going to make it. That it's so severe that like he's going to die. And so like, I don't know, man, that sucks. I told her to tell him to buckle up and go get a second opinion, man. Hey Dash, what's up, brother? I mean, he would have, maybe. I don't know if he would have or not, actually. Waiting on a plumber. What'd you do? Clog your toilet? You freak of nature? Dude, he ain't out here pooping poops. He's out here pooping logs. What is this?
Run! It's him. I only have. Oh, I just. What do I do? Where is I can see most.
Kind of messed up there, but need to wake up, man. Been up since 9. It's already 2 o'clock, dude. Like, where is the time going? I started streaming at 11, I think.
I am honored.
I actually have a moon. I do have a moon rock. Oh my god. Wait, I'm alive. Hit me! Hit me! I'm gonna reset! No, my old account or making it late.
Couple days off a week, man.
What brings you here? I am honored.
I need to start taking at least a day off. It's not healthy to do this crap every single day, man.
There. I need to select cards.
I'm gonna do the
Just get out of the litter box.
spider stuff last. Yeah.
Whoa. But I have a game I'll play that tries to back it. What's that?
Can I assist you?
Have a drink.
Till next we meet.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna have to come right back. I'm not JK, I lied. Did they give this that you don't say that? Is this the... This looks like the updated model. Dude, I need that on my shaman so bad. Need it on my shaman so bad, bro.
Hey, I'm killing this guy. I'm cornered.
Peace be with you.
I
May the stars.
was sweating really badly. Every time I play Scrabble, my hands get sweaty. And I kind of want to get the made in. I think it's
What a turd. I claimed it. Not really. It's one of my favorite parts about this server is like I can transmog plate, cloth, anything I want on any character.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
Have you not been to sleep, Kai?
I am listening. Can I assist you? How may I help?
Have you, dude, get Mullen Leaf, bro. Do you want me to send you some Mullen so where you can make a tea or smoke it? One of the two. I'm serious. And colloidal silver. Well,
got a streak.
yeah, you can. Mullen Leaf.
That means I killed Toad.
I got a bunch of it on my property and we dry it out. It gets rid of all the gunk in your lungs, even tar and all kinds of crap. It's a respiratory cleanser enhancer. And colloidal silver is something that we make. All right, Kai, I'm gonna send you some stuff out tomorrow. Some Mullen Leaf, colloidal silver, and whatever else we think will help. Don't say no. Just send me your address again on Facebook. Dude, this will work, brother. I promise. When have I failed you yet with like the natural stuff? Yeah. I would if you wasn't in Canada, man. Like, dude, do you know if the UPS and mail services are like off strike yet? In Canada? Because like my buddy Jeff ordered. All right, brother. I love you, man. I'll pray for you, bro. Promise. No, I mean from okay, so my buddy Jeff made a $80 order from our stuff, right? but it cost him $90 in shipping fees. Because like UPS, US, the United States Postal Service or whatever, the stuff that delivers up to there, Canada was like going on strike or something with it. So it really messed up a lot of stuff. But do me a favor, Dash, look up on Amazon or somewhere mullein leaf for tea or to smoke it, one of the two. If you smoke it, dude, it's going to be much more aggressive and clear stuff out a lot faster, but you're going to puke. Like, you will puke, but it will pull the tar and all that crap out of your lungs. I'm scared to do it. Like, I ain't gonna lie, we got it, but I'm terrified to do it. But colloidal silver is something that we make, and it's just overall good for your immune system. Right. Right. We know we're gonna run up here.
It's it weird. I feel yeah. Oh no, he's chasing up. He's chasing up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. My dodging skills. My dodging skills. Get over here. I'm a monster. Am I?
Can I assist you? Asha fella. Goodbye.
Knew it. Just forgot. But I didn't.
But I'm chilling. Wait a sec, I'm standing. I'll never. We'll never know. We'll never know. Cool. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. I usually press the shooting stuff, but I didn't know. I didn't know I. Wait, how about this?
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Cool.
Sounds like you're having issues, man. Are you renting your home or did you buy it?
Wait a second.
Hmm?
What? Oh my!
Hmm.
I keep forgetting that.
When we bought our first house, it was on a land contract, dude, and I was beyond thankful for it. It's amazing. Even more amazing that, like, Head is like, he preaches the gospel and stuff, man. Still hangs out with the sinners and his band, knowing that they don't love God and stuff. It's admirable.
It's fine.
Which was wild, dude. Like, his last days, you know, like, I thought that was really cool. I love seeing anybody who changes their life around, man. Like, it legitimately warms my heart. Alright, so now get this extra money. Yeah, but his lifestyle and stuff, like towards the end of his life, like he was serious, like serious about God. Like if you watch some of his later interviews, he talks about how he always messed up a lot, and there's like this little documentary that was done. He said that he was never like truly serious about it. He said he's always loved God, loved Jesus and such,
I am listening.
but he was never very serious about it until something happened. Mm. Truly admirable though, man.
Went up. I like the way.
Need a vendor really quick before I go up there and do that.
Whenever
Spaceballs is a cult classic. There was somebody not too long ago, dude, that there was a meme and they said that I don't get it. And I can't remember what it was, but it was a Spaceballs meme. And I was like, are you serious, dude? Like, have you never watched Spaceballs? I was like, no. Younger. Well, if you look into it, I don't know if it's his son or who it is, a brother, a relative, something, dude. But they look a lot like John Candy and his personality and stuff, and they're filming it or getting ready to start filming it, one of the two. But I'm pretty sure that person got the role, by the way. Is it? Yeah, John Candy, growing up, he was one of my favorite actors, him and Chris Farley. I wanted to be so much like him, dude. Like Chris Farley. Yeah, and, well, duh, it's not the same. But it's still cool that, like, his son carries his legacy. I'd want my kids to do the same.
Ishnu Allah. Denyan. May the stars guide you.
Good job. Doesn't it feel solid? Feels nice, don't it?
Can you let Leia out? And you have to watch them. They go out on their own, like, we've been watching them, so you have to keep an eye on the dogs. I mean, I don't get emotionally attached to celebrities. Like, if they die, I'm like, dang, dude, that sucks. But yeah, they keep digging holes under the fence. It's whatever. They'll end up getting hit by a car or someone will shoot them, and whatever. Love my dogs, but my life isn't going to stop if they die. I give them a good life, man, they still do stupid crap. And the big dogs have been killing my chickens, and the next time they do, I'm just gonna shoot them and put them down. Dude, I don't bully my chat. What are you talking about? Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the raid. I'm so sleepy, dude. I've been trying to just stream and stay awake, but no, dude, I can't. If it's going to take 3 hours, I can't. Like, I literally cannot.
Brings you here. Good luck.
I'm so sleepy, dude. Like, I need to take a nap. I did not. I slept so good, but then my acid reflux hit. And I woke up choking again. So that was really crappy and scary. This one was bad, dude. One of the worst ones that I've had. It was really, really bad. So I just said, screw it, and I'm staying up. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. Coffee's disgusting. It's vile. No, I've already drank my V8 energy drink, and I'm sipping on a Coke. It's not the caffeine. It's just like, for one, I'm mentally exhausted, like, from streaming and stuff. So that doesn't help.
I am listening.
Eight slot. Don't need it. I got my warrior to 11. I'm trying to get this guy to 10. Dude, it's weird, like, when you get so tired, your hands start to feel weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Your hands just feel, like, really light. I stream for a living. Like, it's basically, well, essentially it's my job. Tomorrow's my streamiversary for the, or 8th year or whatever, so I gotta try to do something special. I was thinking about doing a pop-up shave the beard type thing. No, you ain't allowed in here. You use the bathroom on the floor. Go. I can't wait till this pup goes to its new home, man. Anyways, do like a pop-up save or shave the beard type situation. And at the end of the stream, if the goal is met or isn't met, then that determines whether it gets shaved or not. I don't care if it does or not. I ain't gonna worry about that, dude. Yeah. I never said I was going to shave my beard, but like if I could do a donation goal type thing, which usually it takes a month to hit the goal anyway, so I don't think that would happen. But yeah, dude, I've been doing this for so long, man, that like it's I don't know. It's a part of my everyday life. Oh, I know, man. And I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. It's just became so normal or whatever that, you know. But like if I get good sleep, I'm fine. Like whenever I get good sleep, I'm completely okay. Like I said, I did get good sleep. I went to bed around 3:30
Hello.
and then woke up around 6 to let the dogs out and then let them back in, went to sleep. It woke up at 9:30 choking to death. But outside of that,
Just so good. Plans, but
What brings you here?
Feel free to browse. Goddess watch over you.
what's my
I am honored.
What brings you here? Farewell.
you got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
agent?
How may I help? Hello.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Give me the pretty kitty, man. Oh yeah, last night's episode of Fallout was pretty good.
asking them. What was that?
Oh yeah, I knew about that one for a couple weeks. There's a I was watching something that he's in or was being interviewed with or whatever, and kind of revealed it too early. But I mean, you can see it in one of the trailers, so yeah, Mac is. I've always loved him, dude. Ever since I was a kid, he just disappeared. Which his life story, dude, is crazy sad. I feel for the dude. But him and his family, not his dad and stuff, but like him and his brothers, especially, they're amazing people. I ain't gonna go down there yet. I'm gonna go here and do this.
You know?
Yeah. He always talks about that too. Brenda, I can't remember her name. It's Brenda Song, I think.
Please believing.
So I'm gonna make the alt guild on this character, Sean. They're the guild for the alts for people in the stream. Yeah, but my warrior, I will. Indefinitely. Like I said, I'm just getting these characters to level 10. They're going to be sitting for a while. Because I want to get the hunter and the mage leveled above these. Dude, drinking a soda is a bad idea. All the sugar. Oh, the sugar.
You are probably like my third most recent. Like, oh, my third season from that in like March. Met in
Else you want the rest of this Coke? I don't think I can drink it.
That's what Palo. How do they flex them? We flex. Oh, yeah. My name's Mella. Oza. Oza. But I like to make them hot dog. Popcorn.
Oh wow. What expansion is that from? That looks really good. I don't know if I can make it in, dude. My batteries are running really low.
Now what? How may I help? Dear Beatrice.
William. Mr. Oh, I just. Come on. Oh, why's my nose sound like that? What's our called? You wanna have nose? Nose. Go. You have a Hurt. Us.
No blue.
What brings you here? I am honored. How may I help? What brings you here?
Yes. Well, oh, yeah, I know. I don't know. He is. Hey, nah, look at these feet. Got wrapped. Save us. Yeah. Mr. A. Mr. Mac.
Hello.
Life I need stuff. You doing?
Ishnu Allah.
Wait, maybe would look weird with this. You're like,
How may I help?
look, I'm wearing my pants and what am I doing? Eva.
I am honored.
No one expected. I didn't expect to be up here. It's a building. Oh, here's the eye. So the the eyes are in shut. What's their personality? What's the best? We should do a sport. Not the banana. And wish
Speed.
at church, but I had her on the Roblox. I had Roblox. Why would I need to play?
Time keeps dragging on. And I know something. Something. Hang my head, dude. Right? When I was just a baby, my mother told me, son, always be a good boy. Don't never play with guns. Shot a man in Reno just to watch him grow. I can't die. If I would have got an hour and a half more sleep and the acid reflux crap didn't happen, dude, I'd be so golden right now. Gold. Gold.
Good luck, friend.
Gold.
Ishnu Allah. Jannah.
Do a couple things, I guess. Never mind. You're good. No step in poop, dude. I smell dog poop. Oh,
Farewell.
I don't know, man. Uh,